Hello, everyone. Good day, good day. Yeah, same intro as always, I guess. I just wanted to stream. It's Wednesday. Usually I always stream in the weekend because I figure like more people have time for it in a weekend. But is it summer vacation for you guys as well? It's a lot of summer vacation everywhere. So I figured perhaps it's fine for today. Perhaps it's fine. We'll see how active it's going to be in here. I always love it when people talk in the chat, by the way, or ask me stuff so I can talk about things so it isn't awkwardly silent. But of course, don't feel pressure to do anything. That as well. But yeah, today we're just gonna draw for a bit. And we'll see what, because I never plan these things. Here's this. So it's not connecting. The stream is not the chat is not connecting. That is strange. That is very strange. Let me try one more time. The thing is, you can't, like, how do you say that? You can't test it beforehand. This little, you used to, but now all of a sudden not. I don't know. Is it working? Oh my god, it is! Oh, it is! I just had to say refresh. Is this? No, let's make the font a little bit. What do you guys think of this? Yes! There you go. There you go. A little chat on screen. I didn't have that before. I had it way before, but not the last stream. Kind of missed it. Thought it did add something. So, you guys are back in screen. Yay! Anyway, drawing. We do that sometimes. I've been drawing things here and there, and this is what I drew today. It's kind of like a warm-up. Kind of just trying things out. We have that. Let me see if there are another. I don't think there are any other whips. We have this. We can draw something like this again, or we can do something entirely different, entirely new. So, why are there names? Why do you guys' names have ranking next to it? Top fans? Is this new? That's weird. Okay. Well, that's weird. You don't see it on my screen. You see it there. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna ignore that because I don't know what that is. So, what this is indeed a May prim. You don't know either, guys. Me neither. But this is like an outside outfit, right? Because I don't know how you guys are, but it's warm here. It's not hot, but it's warm. And I do not enjoy warm weather at all. So I am yearning for having to wear, my cat is going crazy in the background. I'm yearning to wear jackets again. So to do with that, I thought I would draw some jackets. So maybe we can do more of that. We can do that. We can also draw some fairies again. Had some things for that as well. Some whips. You can just draw an old character again. Hello, Manu. We can do so much, you guys. It's incredible how much we can. If we just believe, we can do a whole lot. I had these whips as well. It's the little it's the fairy boy. That is fun to draw, in my opinion. It's all fun to draw. I think it's fun to draw this guy. Or what I also wanted to draw, maybe we can combine it with the first thing to draw a jacket for her, because where's she at? Huh? Oh. Or I wanted to draw her because sometimes I have the honor of receiving fan art. Sometimes I have the honor of receiving fan art. And the one that I got the most of, next to I think one other, is this one. But I haven't even drawn her, so I think other people have drawn her more than I did. So maybe we should draw her again. That was also one of my ideas, what we could do. And I think that is a great way to start with. You know, just like I kind of like to imagine what kind of fashion everyone has. Yay! Eliza! So I thought about that as well. I think she's kind of elegant, but also I did draw a fan art of her as well with the black dress. That was you? Oh, that was so pretty. That was so pretty, dude. That was so pretty. And like, you made that? Can I show it to other people? Only if you, but that was such pretty art. I was like, I should draw her again too. People have been drawing her more than I did. I never draw. I never do. I'll show it to the people so people know what I'm talking about. Feel free to link it as well. So, because you probably have way more amazing art on your profile. Let me scroll to it real quick. Look at this. Galaxy Katie, you made this. Honestly, it's so pretty. Also, can I just say, great boobs. Great boobs. I'll leave a link to your account in the chat, and I'm also gonna put it in the description. Can I do it now? I can't do it now, but I'll try to put it in the description as well. when I cannot do it while streaming, I see now, but I'm gonna do it when it is like done. I'm gonna put in the description as well. It is so pretty, and you drew that. And I had more pretty fan art of her, and I was like, dang, people have been drawing more than I do. Because I get people, because a lot of people, way more than should, are telling me like, oh yeah, she's my favorite. Like, what did she do? What did she do? I don't think I drew her once in a comic. She said something once. So we'll have to draw her too. My vision for her personality is simply kind. Like cliche kind, you know? Like cliche kind. While I'm at it, I'm gonna change the font color of you guys's messages so you can see it better. Yay! Yes. Anyway, we're ready. We're ready. Welcome, Witch Nerd. Welcome. So to maybe go along with this one here, we can draw like a coat. We can draw a coat, or we can draw a bikini because it's summer. Yay! Disney princess kind, I guess. I just really like the idea. I just like the idea of her existing rather than the character itself. For those who don't know, I stepped into the world. Well, I used to be in there, but then I stepped back in. And that's basically, I want to, I'm not going to do all of them, but for the game Twisted Wonderland, I want to give them, like, silly little soap partners. Like, a love interest was also kind of not, because a lot of them are just friends, but then you can, I don't know, but it's more the idea of Trey from Twisted Wonderland having a girl back home that I like. It doesn't even have to be this bitch. It's just the idea of it is so funny to me. It is just funny to me, this guy here. It's funny to me. It's funny to me. And that's what we're all about. We're all about fun. But we're drawing her. We're gonna draw her, and she's gonna be... Okay, a bikini, or I discovered I can do a poll. So we can do some summer or autumn vibes. So like a bikini, a bathing suit, or coat. Look at this. I can do this. I discovered that today. I discovered it today. How do I... Well, I think most people have voted. I love drawing whenever you stream my white noise, honestly. I'm a great white noise. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Well, the poll has ended. End poll. Where did it go? We're gonna do bikini vibes. We're gonna do summer. Maybe we're gonna do more. It is hot. It is summer. Summer ready. You know? No tanning for me. I hate the sun. But summer ready. I'm thinking about the expression of her eyes closed. It fits so well, but I always draw her eyes closed. If you look at, oh, here's open, but most of the time it's closed. I think I drew her 1, 2, 3, 4. I drew her 5 times. I drew her 5 times, and 3 of those times is eyes closed. So I think we have to do eyes open. It's great. No times eyes closed. Always eyes closed. Some are 5, but staying inside. Jen, absolutely. Absolutely. Or one eye open because of the sun. We'll take ideas further here. You know, we think outside of the box. We do it all here. We do it all. Hello, Roiku. I'll do like he has a great set of teeth, of course. It's a bigger head. Maybe like sitting on the beach. Sitting poses are always hard to me. I do like her to be a little bit how do you say that? Voluptuous. No, I want something like this. Should you draw without references when you're doing a complicated pose? No. Will we today? Yes. I'm not in the mood. I'm not in the mood to. I think having to look up references is just so boring to me. It explains a lot of my poses I draw. They're either the same or weird looking. But we'll get there. We'll get there, guys. If we just believe, we'll get there. And then she's gonna do like the hand, right? The hand. Like, oh no, the sun, you know? The sun. Who needs references? We can just make things up until it looks good. Amen. Or just fake it. If you draw with enough confidence, people will believe you. That's how the 4-finger thing started. They were just like, this is how it works. People were like, you know what? It kind of does work. It kind of is really nice. Look at that hand. Ooh. Hi. Hello, my kid. The hand, absolutely awful, but that's what sketching is for. That is what sketching is for. I'm just gonna leave it to line art Lois. The shoulder needs to like be up there as well because she's gonna like, you know. I want like the stomach. I want her body to like turn. Yes. Wait. We're just gonna like cut it off at one point. We're gonna cut it off at one point. Huh. I think she's a bathing suit kind of girl. Me too, honestly. I prefer bathing suits. Oh my god, the legs. The legs. It's just this, this first very round. Those cute ones from the 50s. Which one are those again? 50s bathing suit. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, definitely. She's like meant to be like the white rose. I think she's gonna have like a white bathing suit for sure. You know which one I really like? Copy image. This one I really like. I think we're gonna go for something like this. We're gonna go for something like this. It's kind of like rose petals. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like rose petals. Gaslight me into thinking that's a good idea. That it looks like that. Maybe we can then do more. That would make more sense. Again, sketch line art Lowe's will figure this out. This kind of like stems. Oh my god! Wow! As for the hair, very important. This is a very important decision, you guys. It's gonna be very important. What are you gonna do with the hair? I thought maybe this is fun, but then again, what is she doing the hand for then? What is she doing the hand for then? Ponytail. Ponytail's always good. Ponytail's always good. Let's first do the bangs. She will have the same bangs to make her more recognizable. Once they're more established, you can change up the bangs. But other than that, don't change up the bangs. I hate the hand so much. I want something like I'm doing it with my own hand, so let me save. It's all awful. We're gonna do the hand later. We're gonna do the hand later. There you go. She's like, oh, maybe she can do something with a hat. Maybe she can do something with her hat. Doesn't matter. Let's do the... You guys are saying big fluffy ponytail. A ponytail. Let's try out a ponytail. Maybe with like a rose. You know? I'm gonna be honest here. I don't know if I feel the ponytail. Don't know if I feel it. A bow that looks like the leaves on the rose. Maybe. Hello, Karma. Okay, maybe. Let me do the bangs separately. Let me do the bangs separately, so we always have the bangs. We always have the bangs. We always have the bangs, right? We have a ponytail. Like a rose. Big sunhead would be nice too. It would be, huh? Okay, this is one. Let me. Ooh. And then this that's another one. Ooh. Another thing that I think would fit her is, one of these. You can't see it very well, huh? It's like, one of those braids that goes over your head. But I do think we need something with that. So, what about, like, a rose? Like a tropical thing. Tropical, because it's tropical. A crown braid, yes. Beth, that's how you say it. A crown braid. That's also an option. Now, what do we think? Honestly, I'm kind of feeling this one. Or should we try one more different hat? Because I think this is a bit too normal. I like this one too, but I feel this is more like maybe too formal. I don't know. I like this one. I like this one too. I'm gonna try. She does feel like a sun hat girly. I agree, but I'm gonna try one different one. Because ignore the hand. Ignore the hand. We're gonna let it like another. This looks like a bonnet. I don't mean a bonnet. Wait. Let me see if I can look up what I mean. Or, okay, wait. Hear me out. Hear me out on this one. Or would that look dumb? Would that look dumb? Let me get the bangs, leave the bangs. Or is this too much? Or is this too much? Let me do with the bangs real quick. What kind of hair? Honestly, I would say like, ooh, I don't know, a low ponytail. A braid, maybe a braid. I sketch braids very clunky, but like you know it meant to be a braid. I don't mind this one. I don't mind this one. We still have this. We still have this one. We have this one still, and we have this one still. And this one. I might be feeling this one, guys. I might be feeling this one. Let's go. Let's go for it. Let's go. Maybe it's too much, but that is what she's all about. It's what she's all about. I'm not gonna do it as big. Can you see? A little prim next to it. Maybe we're gonna do prim on the beach as well, but prim will have like, she'll have something different. Okay, so it's been a while since I drew her. So let me get her face in here as well. No, I'm not gonna do like a really great line art. We're just gonna do fun sketches. It looks kind of like coral. The top. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's like one of those more longer ones. Sometimes I feel like I can speak English very well and I tell people I'm fluent. And other times, English just leaves me. It leaves me. Okay. Perspective. Perspective. Ooh. It's a sketch. It's a sketch. So maybe it's not accurate, but we'll have fun. We'll have fun. You know, hooking up with the best sunscreen. Oh, she needs that. She needs that. She looks like she burns in like 20 minutes. Not Eliza though. No. Her man already did all that. Right? I'm just gonna pretend this is like accurate, okay? Please pretend with me. Tell me these are the most accurate legs you ever seen, okay? Gaslight me. Where'd the arm go? Oh my god, I forgot about the arm! Oh my god, it looks so good. Thank you, Alfie. Oh, yeah. Doesn't it look accurate? Here we go. Where did you learn to draw with Da Vinci? Yes, Leonardo's a homie of mine. My surname is actually Da Vinci. I didn't ever tell you it's Looji Da Vinci. Leonardo Da Vinci. He's a homie of mine. And family. And, you know, like Mona Lisa, you know, it's like, it was my idea. I told Leo, I was like, what about like a girl with no eyebrows? And he was like, I don't know. And I was like, no, do it. It's gonna be really hip. It's gonna be the rage in a few years. All the girls are not gonna have eyebrows anymore. Imagining opening a stream at this part. There are worse parts you can open. Sometimes in the middle of the most deranged talk. Which even in context looks bad. But out... Ooh. Shoulder! Let me take a sip of my cup. Got some iced tea. Save. Before I forget. Oh god, this hand. I need you guys to hype me up again. Pretending that this is a really good hand. Well, it could be... No, I'm looking at it again. Looji, you draw the best hands. I know. I mean, look at this. Look at this. I don't even have to tell you it's a hand. You know it is. Now, I have some great hands that I drew once. Like, accurate. Let's just at least say accurate. But oh boy, sometimes this stream should just be called Pure Gaslighting Era. There's no gaslighting here. People are just telling me the truth. Never before have I seen a hand as magnificent as this one. Inklebuff, you know what's up. I trust you with everything. Always what you say, I'm like, yeah, Inklebuff's right. So, oh my god, this is really bad. This is really bad. Okay. Let me sketch it out a bit better. At least, like, enough to, like... This is still kind of bad. If it's really bad, I'm gonna put the braid in front of it. I swear to God. Also, hands are way bigger than you always think. Okay. If you just put like a nice nail on there, you probably think I put some effort in it. It's just that. Let me look at my hand real quick. Yeah, it's just hands are flat. Hands are so flat, but it doesn't feel right. This is why, controversial opinion, drawing feet is easier. Because feet, you can't do much with feet. Once you drew a foot, you drew a lot of feet. Hands can do too much. Hands can do way too much. They should be stopped. This is gonna be it. I swear to God, it's just gonna be it. I either gonna hide it or get back to it later, or just decide I don't care anymore later on. It's one of those three things. Yes, but drawing feet well has a debuff. People think you're into it. I think that's so dumb. It's the dumbest shit. Even if you were controversial opinion incoming, who cares? Who cares if you're into feet? I couldn't care less, dude. I couldn't care less. Some people are into way like dangerous stuff, in illegal dangerous stuff. Stop. And then they're like, and feet are bad. Feet are not bad. Go for it. Go for it. I do not care. I think drawing feet is pretty fun, too. It's fun. They're very interesting things. And they're not that different from, like, being obsessed with animal feet, which is, like, widely accepted on the internet. Like, ooh, toe beads. We have toe beads. I hate to break it to y'all. It's exactly the same thing. So, you know, I don't care. I just don't care. I don't have energy enough to care about things like that. Okay? If you're not hurting anyone, I don't have time to care. Not like I have a very, a very, oh God, the English is gone today. It's not like my schedule's like packed. I have time for a lot of stuff, including the most gooner activities. But caring about someone else's fetish, nah. Somebody's innocent fetish, nah. Don't have time for it. I either draw or game. I'm a gamer girl. No, I want it a bit more like this. Have you played Date Everything? To me, it doesn't look like a game for me. I watched some gameplay, I saw the designs. It does not look like a game for me. It looks like a game I don't like. It doesn't pull me in. It is not pulling me in at all. I think what I like about dating sims is not present to me. I just like... I guess I'm just a weeb. I just like the more anime-like characters, you know? The ones from Date Everything are... Ignore that. The ones from Date Everything, to me, are just all... I don't know how to explain it, but it's just... Yeah. Not my stuff. Not my stuff. Anyway. And then we do... Yeah, I'm so sorry. It's, like, when a package is delivered, they just put it downstairs, but they will ring the bell, and the bell is very loud. The bell is very loud, I give you that. I'm just gonna wait until I've done the rest to do this, because I do like it to be like a little bit longer, but I want to actually like it that it's kind of like, how do you say it, messy, like that. I like the messy thing. Phil, how do your bangs look like again? Mm-hmm. Hmm. A lot of times I make the forehead too long. I think I made it too short there. I think this is better. And again, a lot of times I just roll with it, and then later on I'll edit it, much to future Looji's disdain. But you can't have everything. We're gonna do the braid later on. I'll tell you what I don't like. The bangs. Looji, have you heard of Uma Musume? Fakely. I think I do. Let me look it up real quick. Uma Musume. Oh, yeah. I think I heard about it. Horse girls. I don't consume media if there isn't a man in there. No, but like this type of game, maybe sometimes I do too. Actually, I've consumed enough media, but yeah, fun. We are only interested in hot men. Amen. Actually, I did. Me and my friends came together and we were like, okay, let's all make like a top 5 games. It has to make a presentation and present it to one another. And as the gamer girl I am, I did a top 5 games, but I also did a top 3 visual novels. You know. Where's the men? We appear. And my top 3 visual novels, at number 3 was Oz Mafia. Please, if you ever want to have a dating sim, a fun dating sim, Oz Mafia is so fun. It's well, I liked the characters a lot. It's like fairy tale characters, but they're in a mafia. Mwah! Lovely. And like the main mafia is like the Frey from The Wizard of Oz. Like the dawn of the mafia is a cowardly lion, but he now has finally has courage, right? And then the second in charge, I do not know the English word, a consigliere or something. He is the scarecrow, but he finally has his brains, so he's very smart, right? And then the third guy is the Tin Man. He finally has his heart, but he's still, well, he's still very cold. So I don't know how that works, but he was very fun. That was so fun. I really liked that one. The ending was dumb. I'm gonna say that right now. The ending was dumb, but I had the greatest time. The greatest time. I loved Oz Mafia. That was my number 3. My number 2 was Hatoful Boyfriend. Hatoful Boyfriend is if you never played it, you have probably seen it. It's you date pigeons. You're a human and you date pigeons. Sounds very dumb, but the thing is, it is so dumb. But then you play it and it's so charming. Like the characters are so charming. The story's actually really good. The ending is great. That's why I put it at 2 and Oz Mafia at 3. Oz Mafia's ending is, I'm still angry about the ending, where the ending for Hatoful Boyfriend is so good. So definitely that one. And then my first one was, of course, Twisted Wonderland. I put it as a visual novel because it's basically a visual novel, like a mobile visual novel game. But yeah, those are my top 3 visual novels. Yeah, I talked about it before on stream, I think. Probably. I yep all the time. Let's now do the top. Been kind of avoiding it. I do not like the multiple petals anymore. It makes me think too much of coral. If this was like a fishy girl, we could have done it. But it's not. So I'm gonna go with that. Yeah. Yeah! The only Scarecrow mention I remember is when we did the redesign of some romance book cover. That book. Oh! The chat is gone! I swear to God, the chat, for some reason, it is, it's been bugging for like a few months now. Says something. There you go. There you go. The Scarecrow romance book, Jen. The Scarecrow romance book was so quick. It was quick. I just read it quick. It was so good, okay? It was so good. I'm gonna do like a pre-rim. This is the rim. This is kind of like a rim we're gonna do. Yes. Have you heard about the newest dating sim called Date Everything? We just talked about it. Yes, I have. It does not look like a game for me. It's hard to explain, but to me, I do not. Everything I've seen just pulls me away further. Of course, like it if you like it. I hope you don't think I would judge you on like one thing. If you like one thing, I think you don't know. They're just too, yeah, I don't know. Like, it's like, haha, a joke, and then, it's too much relying on jokes and, the very Americanized personalities that are very present in a lot of cartoons, Western cartoons as well. And I just do not find myself interested in. I do not find myself liking that stuff. I prefer characters that are, well, not written to be quirky. Is that how you say it? You know, they're just, I don't know, the humor is totally, again, that's just like a taste thing. It's not like I say everyone who enjoys it is bad. American humor is so far from my humor that I cannot get into that stuff. There are some American comedy shows I like, but a lot of them, especially games, I have a hard time getting into those things. It's just a bit too different for me, I guess. I don't know. I'm trying to word it, but whatever it is, it's not my thing. Makes me think of Monster Prom, which I hated. So. I love a dating sim. I think dating sims are very fun, but I prefer following a story where, if the gimmick is just, look, it's actually a door, and I know that it's like hypocritical coming from me. I had a project that is now on hold because of financial reasons, with personified instruments, and by all means, Date Everything is way better than what I will ever make. I'm very much aware of that. But yeah, I just don't like it. It's got quirky. It's too quirky for me. I had this one, I don't remember what game it is anymore. It was on the Switch. I played it as well. It was very fun. You have this cafe. Your Grab had a cafe. He died. Rest in peace. You got the cafe, and you're like, oh, no one ever comes here. But then patrons do come, and the patrons in questions are all mythical creatures. You have a demon lord. You have an angel. You have a guy with a helmet for a face, or a head. You have, I think, well, what was it, like a cat monster, a wolf guy monster, and I think that was it. I think that, yeah. I'm missing one. Well, that tells you how interested I was. But it was very fun, honestly. It was honestly very fun. Something with cafe. There's like the demon lord in question is on the front page. He's clearly the end station. That one was really fun. I really like, in case everyone wondered, oh wait, no, that's actually goes against. My favorite one was the one with the helmet head. So he didn't have a face, but he had a great body. So I wanted to portray myself as like, I don't always go for looks, but then again, if it's just the body, it even makes me more. That even makes me more go for the looks. He was really nice. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up. Got it. Oh yeah, there was one human male. There was one human male. That was the, Café Argenté. Yes! Let me, show you the man I liked. I liked him the most. What was his name again? Like, you also had, how you say that? Yeah, it was a different face. Honestly, valid, right? He was very nice. He was like a big gentle giant, who. No, I do not want to be judged on this. He was very sweet. He was like the sweet gentle type. He was the sweet gentle type, and the color of his fire showed his emotion. Let me show you all the things you could get. All the things on the menu. These are all the boys you could get, right? You had Demon Lord, Human Male, Angel. He was very pretty. You, by the way, this is you. He was, I think, also a demon. And then my babe, my everything. Him. Look at him. He's so cool. Dang. Canis was his name. Is that a creature from Irish mythology? Maybe. What's this? I'm seeing spoilers. Just the helmet, it takes me out. But he was so nice. He was so nice. I'm going to continue playing it, and I will report back about what it was like for you guys. I'm gonna start a Let's Play. I won't. I'm gonna start a Let's Play where we can all together romance Canis, aka Helmet Guy. And y'all are gonna say, you know what, Looji, you were totally right. He is the best choice. You're very good at picking your best choices. You're very great at character analysis. You're great at anything, honestly. You're so nice. You're so great. And we should never have doubted you. We're sorry. And also, can we donate something to you? Can we donate money so you can have merchandise of this man? And I would say, guys, stop. Stop. No, Canis as in like anus with a C. Canus. It's like Uranus, but then the UR is a C. You can have my liver? Yes. I was in need of one. For reasons. Café enchanté. Hey. Anyway. We were drawing, remember? We were drawing. Oh! This. Why would you describe it like that? You know, a Looji stream, you know why. I'm very great with words, okay? I'm very great with words. Always, every single time, I'm like, I'm talking on stream, I'm like, you know, I'm doing this pretty great. I'm doing great. And then I watch some back to see if maybe I can use it for, like, a video or something like that. The accent that comes out of my mouth. I swear. Also, the voice in general. In my head, dude, in my head, I sound like a sophisticated lady. In my head, even though the things I might say are a bit questionable, but in my head, sophisticated lady with a minimal accent. In reality, not. In reality, not. I'm gonna do the hand. Are you guys ready? Ooh, no, it's now already not good. It's the long ass pinky. Quick question, random geometric shape for face or an old-timey lamp? Lamp. And then if he blushes, I'm gonna assume it's a man. Because that's the only way I can imagine something. And then, you know, the light, if it's like a red light, he's blushing. Like my boy Canis. Like my boy Canis. I think that was like the case with him. Oh, Canis. Another. Ooh. The thing is, the hand looks dumb. But I'm so not in the mood to draw another hand. Like, I can do this. You can just ignore the arm and do this. But it looks so much better with the hand up. The question here is, am I a quitter? I am. I am. I'm gonna try one more time. I'm gonna try one more time. A bit different now. The hand is on top. The hand is on top. Ooh. So, yeah, we can do one of these. Wait a sec. We can do one of these. You can do one of these. I like that. And this may be a bit weird, so what about a crunchy underhand? Crunchy. Ew, scrunchy. A scrunchy on the hand. That's better. That's better. Uh-huh. A crunch would mean a broken bow, which is accurate. Which is also somewhat accurate. Huh? No. The shoulder. I'll do the shoulder later. The sketch says yes, the line art says no. It's often the case. The sketch looks so promising. And now I'm seeing this and I don't know anymore. I know what it is. There we go. D. This is just struggling. The next stream I'm gonna call Struggling Life. Because that's mostly what my streams are. Be entertained. I struggle. And then to master struggle, I talk about something nobody asked for, nobody cared about. But there I go. Telling my top 3 visual novels. No one cares. Oh my god, it looks so good. I know what I can do. Just hide things away and you'll be fine. And then she has a scrunchie with her in case she wants to swim. So we don't have to draw the holes. That was all in English. It still is kind of dumb. It still does not look entirely accurate. But I learned to accept it. I learned to accept it. Should she be wearing her necklace? I think yes. It's this one. We're gonna do the necklace. I don't think she takes it off. It's like her lucky thing. Her dead mom gave it to her. No. We don't do dead moms here. Only sometimes. You know, it's too, it kind of falls. Do we like that? Do we like that? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, nice? Does it look nice? I don't know. It feels kind of out of place, maybe. It's pretty. I do trust you guys with my life. So let me rethink this for a moment. Let me try resting it a bit more on her body. Is that too short? The delay is a tiny bit. Yeah, there is a delay. There's always a delay. I can't do anything about it, unfortunately. like this. And you want to keep it on a separate layer, so we can always take it off if we really don't feel like it. Hey. And that's the magic. I think the delay is always there, like with any stream. I never saw it somewhere else. Or immediately. Maybe it's also maybe it's because of the things I use. I don't know. Maybe it's YouTube. I have no idea. But I could never get it quicker than this, unfortunately. Let's do the braid. Unless you have super expensive gamer internet and PC. I have a great, very expensive PC, so it cannot. I generally think I have great service and all that. So I don't know what it's. I don't know, dude. Should work fine. I can easily run like very big 3D programs on here. So I don't know. Do not know. The tablet is in the description. Ooh, let me actually see if. Yeah, it's a XP Artist 24 Pro Gen 2. It's very nice. I very much like it. It's my favorite tablet I've had. There you go. Actually, make it a bit thinner. Some of these lines, so you can think, oh, I think that's hair. This might be hair. There you go. Ooh. Oh, I used to own a Wacom Cintiq Companion Hybrid, but it recently broke. I didn't have much tablets break on me, except for a Wacom broke. I think I had a Cintiq. Did I have a Cintiq? I did have, like, their other very popular tablet I had, which didn't have like a screen, but that one broke on me. I think the Cintiq also broke on me. No, it didn't break on me. It didn't break on me. That one didn't break on me. I just got like a new one sent, so that's why I retired it. But Wacom doesn't have a greatest reputation when it comes to staying unbroken. So let's make it a bit more. I really like XP pen tablets. I had multiple ones, pretty sure, but I also had some. No, I had some other ones as well. I had some sent to me for how you say those reviews. So I had to test out some more. But I always really like XP pen. Always enjoy their tablets. And this is also scrunchy. The same one she has on her hand. Continuity. There you go. Hopefully it takes away from that head. And now, wait. Maybe I also... do some of this. Yes. And now the face. The face I always leave for last because it's kind of like, or the eyes at least. It's kind of like a little dessert for me. Hello. And one eye closed because, oh no, the sun, it's too much. It's too much to say. Should we do this one? So she fits with her quote-unquote boyfriend. Yes. Welcome bamboo. I never had a bamboo. I had the Infuse in something with an I. I went to art school like for digital art, and a lot of people had the Wacom Infuse. I think it something with an I. Something with an I. Intuos Pro. Yes, that's what all the art students had. I had an L because I like to have like a bigger thing. That's when I bought. But they're so expensive, dude. Wacom is expensive for no reason. You can like Wacom is not like the best brand right away. Mine broke in the port. Yeah, a lot of people had it broken in the port. Mine too. It broke. And when your tablet breaks, it's really annoying, of course. But mine broke while I had to do something for school with it. It was so annoying. So I had to have a new one very quickly. I think I bought the Cintiq then afterwards. Or I bought another L. Infuse. I think. I had a lot of tablets. I still have like a few tablets laying around. But I had one is really pretty. It was a purple one I did, and a review on it. But it broke. It broke on me, which is a shame. But like the pen itself broke. So I guess you can like still repair it, but the pen broke. But that one was really pretty. I really like that one. Oh! Wait, you guys. I really wanted to do. What the fuck did I do? Look at that. Look, I drew the shoulder twice. See that? I drew it twice. I don't like the sharp this thing. I'm just gonna keep the blonde. I think that fits a bit more. Yes. There you go. And then whoop. Oh. There you go. And now we're going to the best part, you guys. Coloring! Woo, 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 woo. Gotta make it special some way. The great thing about being a woman, about bikinis, is that you have a lot of skin. And it is great for coloring. This hand. Remember, we ignore that hand. Yes. It's of course going to be a white one. Hello, Electric. Well, oh, welcome. Yes. It's gonna be like a white. Now, as a fellow pale woman, I won't recommend white. We're gonna go for it. I'm gonna make her a bit more red, I think, to like, I'm at the beach. I'm gonna do a little bow here. Uh-huh. Yeah, it gives it a bit more, you know. I was going to ignore the hair, but now I can't. There is a thumb. This is the thumb. Look, I know it's not the best. I know it's not the best hand, but that is a thumb, my dude. It's like this, but then from a different angle. This is the thumb, dude. But very fair of mistaking it for something other than a thumb. But it is a thumb. It is a thumb. I love bows, dude. I love bows. They are great for summer. Let me do the hair. The position makes it looks like an index finger. Fair. I get that. But it's also like the pose itself. But it is a thumb. Thumb. It is separated by. I'm gonna like now do like an anatomy tip, even though it looks like this, but this big, you have two of these on your hand, right? One of them is always connected to the thumb, and then the other one is the rest of the hand. But it's this one. But like if it was drawn a bit better, you could be like, oh my god, yeah, I get it. But again, it's very fair that it doesn't look like a thumb. It's very fair. We're ignoring it. We're ignoring it. Is this for art fight? I don't do art fight. I generally do not even, like, I heard it before. I have no idea what it is. And from what I've heard, no, I don't do it. I don't do art fights. What program are you using? It's all in the description. Like all the programs I'm using. Hmm. Yeah, okay. When you look too long at things, you gotta see stuff. I'm just gonna accept the hat. I thought it looked kind of weird all of a sudden, but I'm just gonna accept it, dude. I'm just gonna accept it. I'm just accepting it. This character looks so pretty. What's her name? Thank you. It's Eliza. I named her Eliza. To be honest with you, this is a Twisted Wonderland OC. For a lot of the names, I just either chose a name from Animal Crossing or I generated a name. One of those. So I'm not the best when it comes to names, dude. Totally crazy. Oh. Straw is always a hurt color. Green panda on a baby suit? No, I think elegant white is what we want. Do your name or am I saying it for another Gwendolyn? Gwendolyn has a very Gwendolyn has wheels. So also I'm thinking about you talk about this one. I'm thinking about giving her rabbit ears. In case you haven't seen that on my so that sounds so gross. I don't expect anyone to keep up with this shit. I don't expect anyone to know these characters or the names or anything like that. It's very valid, it's very okay, it's very nice, and that's how it grows. But I wanted to change her up, maybe. And I put it on a Tumblr blog, but it's very normal and very... You probably missed it, which is totally fine. No, but like Wolf X Rabbit is so good. Yeah, but also then I was reminded of the one furry, which is totally fine. I've never guessed furries, but one anime I was like, oh no, wait. So I don't know yet. But again, she's twisted from like a rabbit. So, and usually they keep that. Also, I just remembered I need to changed my little doll. Yeah! There you go. I just remember the hair color. Yeah, but like they do look similar. They do look similar though. They do look similar. So, yeah. Agreed, they do look similar. But she is a little bit older. Up, 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 up. Big ass bow for no reason. That's what we want. Yeah, I mean Beastars, which I never watched. I didn't like the animation. But it does like I heard great things about it. Eliza is more like a mom and Gwen is more like an older sister. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, because so she is twisted from. Are you guys ready for another lore dump? She's twisted from the little. Here she has her human ears, but she's twisted from this one, which is like a rabbit from Robin Hood. That bitch has like 10 younger siblings. So I'm thinking about, because more variation, right? Screw humans. I'm thinking about giving her the rabbit ears and 10 younger siblings. So she would be like an older sister type. In a like a very cute way. She's just cute. She's just a cutie, you know? She just likes cute stuff. That's her personality. She likes pink, fluffy things, and knitting, and bows, and bunnies, which is herself then. You know, I'm somewhat of a character writer. I'm somewhat of a character writer. I just want to have fun, dude. And I just think her hobbies are collecting keychains, knitting, and talking about boys. Is that the go for Jack? Yes. Gwendolyn be competing with Kaleem on who the most siblings has. No, Kaleem has over 30. And he lost count. But he can name them, which makes me introduce my headcanon for him. That boy cannot count past 30. That's not even headcanon. That has to be canon. If you lost count after 30, but you can name all your siblings, means you can't count past 30. And unlike him, I can do math. And that boy does not have one mom. That boy does not have one mom. His daddy has multiple wives. Or else that is not possible. Oh. But she has like multiple younger rabbit siblings. We can draw her after this. Also beach. We decided on beach, so we're gonna stick with beach. It's warm. I feel like I missed something. Who can count? Someone from the game cannot count. I see so many times these tweets, like these multiple tweets, talking about all the things from the game to Wonderland, like really analyzing it, like, oh, I think he has anxiety of this, or he's insecure about this, and here's all the things. I want to do one, but then it's just all moments that show that Kaleem can count. But he's my favorite, okay? He's my favorite character, so. Oh. I have to replace my, but maybe we can do her after this. Or Ivy. There is a comic in the works with her because people kept asking me about her. People keep asking me anything. I don't know about you guys, but I get so many messages in my inbox about these bitches. So many. Can you draw this? Can you draw this? Which I love. I love every single one about it. Oh, not every single one. Some of them are really different thing. But the kind ones, I love. I love those ones. And I also have a lot of messages about, can you draw Eliza? And I'm like, now I can. Now I can. But then again, beautiful fan art has it covered. There's so many. Yes! Sorry. There's so many beautiful fan art of this girl right here. I need to step up my game. I need to be in there as well. I want this green today. I want this green today. Oh, what? Oh. I imagine Ivy trying to draw a landscape and baby Obi just sitting in her way and picking the stuff. That's so random. Though, honestly, like, Obi, for those who don't know, I made, like, I went beyond. I packed my horse, and I went on a journey through Cringeland, and I made a fan baby for Twisted Wonderland, right? And, Obi is my favorite. But he's, like, separate from all these characters, I think. Or, like, at least in the future. It's like the future. It's like the future. Oh, I can't take this shit serious. Who would actually be the next girlie you build out a bit more? Yeah. The next one I'm gonna, maybe we can draw her after this as well. We can draw everything we want, guys. No, the next one I really want to build on because I got so many. There are two I want to build on. I want to build on this one because I have so many ideas, but I hate drawing Sebek. He's absolutely one of my favorite characters, but I hate drawing him. And another one I really want to build on is my boy Jacques. My boy Jacques. I keep getting questions about Jacques. Also, I like drawing men. So those are the two I want to focus on next. But first, Eliza, because Eliza, again, I need to keep up. People are making more art of her than I did. I need to keep up. I need to run with y'all. I need to run with y'all. I want to be a part of your group. Sit back, girl. Yeah, I really like her. And I want to draw her more. Because I really have her, like, her fashion planned out and everything like that. But again, I hate drawing Smith. Oh, I hate drawing him. He's so hard. That's why I drew him only once, as you can see. I hate drawing him. I also don't like drawing Jack. I'm competing with my pup. Their chat is gone again. Oh my god. It is just, I have to, like, you guys back? Yeah, it's back. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. It's Broadcaster. It's Broadcast. What do you call streaming? This program. It used to be super fine. It used to be totally okay. I could go on for hours and the thing wouldn't disconnect. Now, it disconnects constantly. It cannot be me. I refuse to believe it's me. Man, I feel like a woman. The best part about being a woman. Oh, what? Oh. I feel like she's kind of like country when it comes to music. You know, like Shania Twain. I think these legs, I'm gaslighting myself. These legs look accurate to me now. Best part about being a woman. Whoa. Actually, are we gonna do shading? No, I'm gonna continue and we're gonna do something else. So we're not gonna do shading. Do some blushing and then we're gonna continue with the next thing we're drawing. Lips. Lips. Do I have a Canon lip shape photo? Round. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna quickly try. Oh! You know, it's like, this is like the... Hear me out on this one, okay? I'm gonna do it very quick. Like in the sun. Oh, we're gonna do this in the shade so nobody ever sees it. No. And then, tip from me. To really make it burn, you like... We're gonna commit to this, that's the question. To really make like shading burn, I put some yellow in there. Oh! What? Oh, tell me crazy. Why am I doing this? Why am I shading? I don't want to commit because I want to put it in the same thing as this one here. So we're not going to commit. So you get, not that it looked really good. It didn't look good anyway. Let's go. Let's just go. It did look okay. It looked, if I like did more to it. Sometimes I just like to say things and then I'm afraid I sound like I'm fetching for compliments. Don't ever fall for it. Maybe I am fetching for compliments at one point. If I ever sing that low, don't fall for it. Call me out. Call me out. I never want to do that. Or just say, you know what? Yes, it does suck. Do that. That's the best thing to do. Always agree with me. Yeah. If you don't agree with me, then I don't like you. And I will bang you. I'm just kidding. I just like to have like a fun time. I prefer funny comments over a nice one, always great as well. But I'd rather have a good laugh than a feather in my ass. Is that also a saying in English? A feather up your ass? Maybe it's not. And maybe that sounds really weird now. I won't take it back though. I won't take it back. A kiss on my ass? Doesn't matter anyway. Yes? I'm gonna, I think, do the line art of the white. I love to change up the line art color sometimes. If I make this green, if I am making it green, it will tie up a little bit more with the green of the bow. It's a great way to tie things together as well. Is that not a saying in English? It is a saying in my language. Kiss on the, I have no idea. It's, you know, like a feather up your ass, as in like too many feathers will make you a peacock, right? And then you get cocky, prideful. Yeah. I love sayings from different countries, different languages, I must say. Stick up my ass. Sticks? That's weird. Why would you put a stick there? Why would you put a stick there? Actually, smart saying. It is a smart saying. I think a lot of, you have another saying in Dutch, and I saw a Dutch man use that to a foreigner once who did not speak any Dutch, and they were very confused. But when something is happening and you pretend to not see it, so that person is like, I let it slip, it's totally fine, it's okay. You say, I see through the fingers. So you would normally like look away, But you do see what's happening because you're looking for the fingers, but you pretend not to see it. So the person like, go away. So you say, I see it for the fingers. It's totally fine. Having your own head up your ass. Oh. Oh, okay, that's the one I think I confused it with. Don't have my head up my... Why would you have a head up? If I think the fatter one is better. Can I say that the fatter one is better? I prefer the fatter one. It makes you a peacock. Or peahen in my case. Yeah, turning a blind eye, I think, is a better one, yeah. But we say we see it through the fingers. I'm not German. No. 9. 9. Dutch. Ik sta daar best Dutch. Ik spreek een klein beetje Dutch. Klein beetje. I grew up near the border. I can understand German. I think German is a really nice language, honestly. I like your pronunciation. Oh, you're German, Katie? Guten Tag. Guten Tag. But I was always like, I could always understand German. But the construction of y'all's sentences, I couldn't. That was like the grammar part. That was always the hardest part for me in German class. Same goes with French. Hi! Hi, Leaford! My cat came into the room, so I have to kiss it. Hi! Also, whispered about being a woman. Oh. There you go. Yeah, that's it. There she is. Should we do another one, guys? Should we do another one, guys? Oh. Who should we do next? Well, we did you, girl. Girl. We can do her. We can do her. But then again, Spec. Yeah, we can do her. I think we're gonna do her. I want to draw her again too. Where are you at? This one. This one. Nyla. I named her. I went to my friend and it was like, okay, we need a name for this one. And we both put on a generator. She was like, I got it. Nyla. Or maybe I came with it. And Nyla. So for her, will I explain the joke? I gotta explain a joke to you guys, but it makes it not funny anymore because that's happened with jokes. But I really wanted her to be like a bit tall, a bit gothic vibe, not like extreme, dark hair, lighter eyes, right? I wanted her, if you explained her in very broad lines, that you can also explain Molly is that way. Right? I thought it would fit. It's not even a good joke. But she's kind of like, she has like always dark clothes on, I imagined. Like dark clothes. Clothes. English. And she loves the beach, I guess. I don't know. Don't have a lot of her for her. Stippled out yet. Stippled out, written out. It's not about being a woman. I feel like a woman. She has the same aesthetic as Molly is, yes. Fine with that. But then, like, less extreme, I guess. I imagine her to wear, like, wait, I have one. Let me see if I can find it. It's just, like, kind of like swamp gothic. It's kind of the vibe I was going for. I have my Pinterest boards are full with stuff, and I have one for fashion. I just put all fashion in there, but a lot of times I don't even do it for me. I don't even do it for me. It's more like, oh yeah, I think this character would wear this. Should they have separate ones? Yes, actually yes. But I don't do that. The best part about me. I also have things for like Eliza. I think, like she would wear that. So I save it. But for this character, I always thought of girl. I've made too many shit. I should make separate ones. I'm gonna make separate ones one of these days. But I can't explain the vision because I suck at explaining. So we're gonna show the vision. Okay, if I don't find it in like a few seconds, we're gonna pretend this never happened. No, this isn't it. Anyway, think about long, dark green skirts, tank tops, but over it, like, see-through sweaters. Right? Multiple layers. Again, kind of like a swamp witch, but fashion. Swamp witch, but fashion. That's the oh, I got it. This is kind of what I imagined. This kind of stuff. You can also just draw her in normal clothes, by the way. This is the kind of stuff I thought about. You know, like, is it called crunch? Why am I saying crunch again? That's the kind of stuff I imagined her wearing. We can do like something like that. This. This sweater I meant. You can see the vision? You can see the vision, yes. This is the vision. We can do something like that. Oh, what? Oh, na, na, na. We're gonna make her a casual outfit. Because to me, like, these girls are, well, not the middle one, but these girls are all like in the same school, hence the school uniform. And I think instead of like a fancy dorm uniform, they don't have enough money, so it's just casual clothes. So it can reflect who they are meant to be twisted from better. Because I don't have separate dorms. They're all just girls. That's their aesthetic. That's their thing. I don't like that face. Now, figuring out the pose is always the worst. It's always the worst. Worst. Should we give her like a bag? Is she like a tote bag girl? I'm asking you guys that. Like you would know. We know everything. Needs a tote bag with scrunchies spilling out. She does wear 2 scrunchies. Not anyone can pull that off. I had her hobby as cycling. I thought, I don't know why, there was like no reason for that. But I didn't want to give them all like the same hobby. I wanted them all to have like different hobbies. Again, can you believe I had character writing lessons? Can you believe that? I went to school for this shit. I think she cycles. She's the scrunchy mom. Every girl can count out. Yes. Yeah, she's like, here you go. When a girl's in need of a scrunchie, she comes. She never loses them. She never loses them. Here you go. Cycling to the store to get more scrunchies. Her personality is now just scrunchies. Secret deal in the bathroom, but it's just scrunchies. I love your twst so much. Thank you, Princess Du Spade. It's an honor, Princess. Her personality is now scrunchies. You guys inspired me. She loves scrunchies. What kind of bat? I think like one of those, like one of these. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's like kind of like patchwork. That's the kind of bug I'm seeing. I'm looking at my crystal ball. That's the kind of thing I'm seeing. And then, now I do really love myself. Like something like this, but it's gonna take a little time. And we ain't about that, okay? We ain't about doing too much effort. Not too much. Yes, make all our ideas canon. It'll go well. Do you guys have more ideas? Tell me. Give me the weirdest hat cannons you have. Alright, these are what you hired us for. Yes, exactly. Each of you. You're my team. Again, we're a team. Okay, team? What do we think? What's our favorite food, team? Tell me. Prim is not a redhead. She's blonde. We've been about this before. This is blonde. I'm not. This is blonde. We've been over this, you guys. Brandy likes grilled cheese. Approved. Ivy dressed her up once. Approved. She's not a ginger. Oh my god, she's not a ginger. Stop! What is she then? Prim is not a ginger. Not approved. Declined. Declined. Color pick the hair, I will. Yeah, okay, but like no, but like it's also how you see it this is, do not piss me off. I think this is this is more ginger. This is ginger. If it was like this, okay, I get it. Ginger, but this is. Mm. To me, she's blonde, okay? To me, she's blonde. In my defense, my defense, would you say that this boy is ginger then? Strawberry blonde. I like the way you think, Alpi. Alpi's always by my side. Alpi, any kind of you say is always immediately approved. Karma, I'm watching you. Sebector likes her bae. Approved. Jan, you always have the best face. You're also always approved. I wish I had a hammer. Strawberry orange, don't piss me off. Is this a ginger man then? Is this the ginger man then? Look. That guy is ginger. If this guy is ginger, then she isn't. Because that's totally different. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I thought I was going to have a great time, but I'm getting bullied. No, just kidding. Oh, it's always a great time arguing, is it? Will you make more Twister girlies? I think maybe, I don't know if it suits me, if it strikes me, or some men, by the way. I keep getting people are like, why are they all girls? They're not all girls. I have a man, and maybe going to do more. I don't know. I just what I feel. I don't draw to check a list. You know what I'm saying? I don't think like, oh, now I need this person or this type of person. I don't do that. I just look and do what I feel like. But people are ignoring my boy Jacques. They're ignoring him. They're like, you only do girls. No, I don't. I also have a boy. The guy's not in the shadow. He's fully in the light. At least one of Nyla's clothes is a TYI project. What is that? Thrifted yourself. Thrift. Oh! She's a thrift girl. Looji the rest characters to fill her own desires only. I'm very selfish. I'm a very selfish person, okay? And I take that fully. I do it for me, myself, and I. The second arm is always hard. I'm gonna one of these. Yes, one of these is like the Justice for Jacques. Thank you, Shroom Studios. Thank you. Thank you. There's no justice for him. I'm gonna draw him next! I've been sleeping so bad lately. I've been sleeping so incredibly bad lately that I can't sleep until it's like very late. So maybe after this we have time to do Jacques. Or maybe we don't. I don't know yet. But if we do, I will draw Jacques next. Justice for Jacques. Heckin for Anna, but she is matching nails for whatever giant hoodie she's wearing. I do think like her stereotype is she's a tomboy, so she doesn't do makeup or nails or things like that. That's like her thing. So I don't think. So, but I do like nails. I am in real life. Well, I mean, you can see my little webcam there. I am a big purple cat, but I also like to do my nails. I have them inside my paw right now, but I like to paint my nails always. A big bag full of scrunchies. Where are our inspirations? These are our inspirations. I'm gonna remove the sweater, just so we have them all. These are our inspirations. I do like a big purple human man loving cat. That's me. That's me. I purr when I see my. I can't even finish out. I can't even finish it. Daphne tried to do anime-inspired nails, but failed because she was adding too much. Approved. Absolutely. Absolutely. And then when somebody says they don't even look like the characters, they're a hater. They're a hater. I really want to do one of those belts that are like wrapped with string, like this. The sketch is very sloppy, but believe me when I say we'll get there. I'm going to do one of his very thin scarves. Now for the face. She is twisted from forms, by the way. Only creative stuff here. Okay. There you go. That's why her hair is like so disheveled, to make it look like foreign. Yep. Oh! Oh, what? Oh, it's only Friday. Think I'm a lady. Do, 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 do. Oh, what? Oh. It's a ponytail braid, so you were half right, I think. Honestly, it's hard because a pony can have a braided tail. Alright. She has like huge eyes to get lost in. Oh my god. I have my cats. I'm a big purple cat who owns another cat. You know, I adopted him. My son. He's eating. It is so good. Is it lekker? I have the football in my room, in my office, so to say. I used to have these purses. Is this a little purse? Like a bag. I had these types of bags. I had a more cool face in my clothing. My clothing face right now is just pink. I wear pink. I usually wear pastels anyway. Like, my mom just assigned colors to each of her daughters. And mine were always pastels. And I was like, Mom, you're probably right. I'm gonna go for it. And she's always right. Mom is always right. Mother knows best. But I did have a phase where I had like these types of bags a lot. Still like a crossbody. Crossbody bags are the best bags. Let that be known. Quote me on that. It's gonna be a more rougher sketch, by the way. I know a crossbody bag you would probably adore. No, you don't have to get the link, so it's fine. I don't think you can send links. I don't know, but it's fine. I can't open links on stream anyway. But thank you. I bought like the best bag anyway. I bought a really nice bag on Vinted. It's like this woman who makes bags herself, and they're so pretty. And I have like this it's kind of like quilt, but then it's like a tote bag, a quilted tote bag with and it's all pink. I was like, that is great. I want that, please. The best part about being a woman. My vision is like this, but in tons more. Let's see if we can make it work. But then I'm also gonna do some just line art, I think. I'm trying to make this work. Shoshana Twain will not leave my brain. Oh, I don't know if this is like the vision I had. I'm gonna try something different. There you go. I'm gonna use like one of these brushes. I've lost the vision. I kind of lost the vision. Like a raggedy sweater. Raggedy sweater. What am I? I get the dull one. Ma'am. Ooh, I think, okay, wait, I have new vision. New vision. Distressed sweater. Distressed sweater. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna try the, thanks for the tip, by the way. Thank you. I'm gonna try recreating this one here, but we're gonna do it with, I'm gonna draw her body first, or like her tank tops underneath, and then we're gonna do the line art separately. The lines separately. Let's see if that works out. We're here to experiment, okay? We're here to have a good time. Hello. Man. We are going to hide our other arm more, just so we don't have to draw that sleeve as well. Whew. It doesn't have to be gray. We're gonna hide this all away. It's all gonna be hidden away. Because our hand looks a bit swollen. Shh. No, I can't live for this. I can't live like this. We're gonna completely like cover the hand anyway. So again, I'm gonna guess at myself and thinking that it's like a great hand. You ever draw something so dark colors it looks like gray? I usually don't use very dark colors. I prefer to draw in very vibrant colors. These are not very vibrant because I try to match like the original ones, but my stuff is very yeah. Too bright sometimes. It makes white look like not bright enough. What's your opinion on watermelon? Too much water, dude. I'm more of the normal melon ones. Cantaloupe? That's one I prefer. Oh, actually. What am I doing? I'm gonna do the belt lower then. Oh, this is gonna be the belt. It's gonna be the belt. It's kind of like Bohemian meets Witch. Oh god, kind of like Witch. Kind of like Witch. Witch. Wait. Oh. These babes. These babes. That's kind of the vibe. Perhaps that's kind of the vibe without the tights. I'm sorry, without the tights. There you go. Just layers upon layers. That is like... I think you missed a line on the belt at the right. You mean here? I don't know. Oh yeah, there. I do think. Again, like that silhouette where it's like very low, but also I don't want her to be tall, but like everything low, but I don't want it to look like she has like one of those Zora torsos. Layers upon layers. That's how we did it in my time. We did one of like these underneath our clothes. If you really were crazy, they were also on the on this, but we won't go that crazy tonight. We won't go that crazy. The sweater still incoming. The sweater is gonna tie it all together. I hope. I pray. No zipper. No zipper whatsoever. Should we do a hand here? No. That hand is just gone. Oh, that little scarf. We're gonna do the scarf on top because it's gonna go over the sweater. I had these scarves when I was younger, but I had them in glitter. I had them in glitter. And only on special occasions, of course. Let that be clear. Only on special occasions would I wear this the very thin, sparkling scarf. I'm matching with your friend, as always. And you make the boys go crazy in the disco, you know? At the 6th grade disco. Do we like this? Sometimes you can do too much with the bangs. It's a very dangerous place to be in. Flip the canvas. Always smart. Sometimes removing your way too rough sketch also helps. There you go. Ooh. Yes. Yes. The scrunchie, very important. I'm not even really good at drawing scrunchies. There's so many scrunchies in the world. She has all of them, of course. She has a scrunchie collection. Actually, it depends on what kind of scrunchie you wear. I wear only scrunchies. And some I actually use, and some of them I really tie my hair with. So there's a difference. I'm not so in the mood to draw very huge as. Let's be around another. I should be doing that on a separate layer. It's pretty tight. No. It's always hard to make them look like the same character, and somehow drawing the braid a bit different feels like a different character. It's gonna be like whoop. This is, wait, let me check it a bit better. Yes! The sketch is so not helping. The sketch is way too wild for it to properly, whatever, this is kind of my second sketch phase anyway. One of these, multiple of these. Wait. Wait. Now I'm gonna do these. Make it look like kinda like forms. That was always the because she uses a lot of layers. You know what I'm saying? Whenever I braid my hair, it sticks out too, but not as cute as this. It sticks out annoyingly, not fashionably. Mm-hmm. Yes. And now the face and then the sweater. Then the sweater. I can call on the sketch, but the sketch doesn't do anything. It doesn't help us at all. Oh! Hi, Clovis! Ja. Nee, precies. Just gonna look at the side, because they always do. The cool girls do. Wait, do we have your cat as a doll for the stream overlay? Do we have your cat as a doll? Oh, you mean in the closet? Oh, stream also for the chat. Like a little Clovis. Every time he comes in the room. He's always in the room, I guess. He is always the place where I'm at. And then refresh. Like a little cat there. Then I have to replace him. But he's always in the room. Yeah, hi. Hi. Mm. Mm. Oh, hello, Clovis. Ah, do you hear that, Clovis? I'll heal you. Oh, here's a bug. He likes to play with bugs and then not kill them. Kill him. Kill him. Please. What kind of mouth? Like in the sketch, the mouth is here. She's a happy. Oh, hi. Hi. Mwah. What's the mouth anyways? Yeah, the mouths are always so hard to me. Mm-hmm. We're just gonna do this kind of mouth. I love these kind of mouths. Mouth. Yeah. Yeah. And then I like to do this so the eyebrows don't compete with the line art of the bangs. Bangs. There you go. Oh. And now for the sweater. And now for the sweater. Okay, here's my plan on what to do for the sweater. I'm gonna do it with this. And then I'm gonna do like just watch. Just trust me. Trust me. And then actually it needs to be more oh, committing. I'm committing. Actually, why do I always commit? I'll trust the process. Thank you. So I don't want to do like actual like. This is obviously that these are like crocheted. It looks like single crochet and then triple crochet, which in theory we could draw out, but we're not here for that. We're here just to like kind of represent what we want. And then I want it to be messy, just so that's part of like the aesthetic, you know what I mean? The aesthetic. I don't know if it's gonna look good. I know this is gonna look good. I'm gonna be real honest. It will look good. Yes. Let's let's just believe. Because if you believe. Do you guys know? I'm gonna yap. Do you guys know that one song they made of all the Disney princesses singing together, If You Can Dream? Ah! They did a celebration, I think, maybe 20 years ago. But it's like all the Disney princesses, they sing together, like, if you can dream, you know, it will be alright as long as you can dream. The good old face quickly lands until it looks accurately enough. Yeah. But I have one more thing up my sleeve, and that is I'm gonna put like a line art over, like a line, like lines underneath. What is it called? Outline. You guys are not ready for the outline. I'm trusting the outline. It will look good. It will look good. I will draw like the back side of it later on. First the front. Okay. No! Ladies and gentlemen, I think we did it. I think we did it. I honestly think this looks what I had in mind. Yes. Now the only thing I want to do is, for example, this. It needs to be separated because that is different. Right? We did it. We did it, guys. Yes, we did it. I don't know, Dora, in English. Dora teaches you English in the Netherlands. So, yes. Oh my god, yes. I'm actually super happy with this. Guys, if you just believe, it will work. Oh. And then if you... Oh. I'm gonna ignore like the back side of it for now, because I think that will make it maybe too wild, but Let's try it real quick. Maybe you guys can see what I just did there, but I'm gonna. And then so it's kind of like see-through. Guys, we did it. I actually don't mind it at all. But first, let's color in without the sweater. Oh, we also have this one. Yes! Yes, 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 yes. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. For the lace. It's kind of like Y2K, but then swamp. Let's first do the colors for you know, which is this and her eyes. I have to rewatch the stream because I look away for a second and then look back to see the shirt magically done. It was magic. No, it was actually if you just do some scribble lines and then a line out underneath. Bam. Bamity bam bam bam. And believe, you have to sing If You Can Dream by the Disney princesses, or else it will not work. Have you guys, please tell me you guys have ever heard that one, because that is like such a good song. I had it on my little MP3 player when I was younger, and I would play it, and I would be transported. I would be transported into another world, and it's like, oh my god. Like, I saw the scribble line, but how do you color it without having to do it painstakingly? What do you mean? I color in, like, I color everything in. I lock the layer, if that's what you mean. Ooh, colors. Ooh, color of the tank top. I was thinking kind of like camo. Yeah, the outline is was made with, yeah. If you click on layer, there's an outline option. I think a lot of products, a lot of ones have it. Oh, what? Did I not color that one? But I always make like a layer underneath. I copy it, make a layer underneath, and outline that one so I can separate from one another. I was thinking brown. Oh, that is the belt. Color belt, I think darker. A scrunchy bag. Maybe gonna do that blue. And then what about ooh. Oui. I like the idea of, I'm gonna do it later, maybe more, but yeah, like these embroidery things on it. When I was young. You know what I'm saying? And maybe that was a really bad one. For me, I always try to also make things I would not wear myself, you know, or I think are ugly. I don't say it's ugly, but like I would never. I did have something like this when I was younger. A heart because she loves so much. Scrunchies. I do think I don't like these colors, but we're gonna come back to these colors later on. Ooh, that's a very ugly star, but I kind of like that it's ugly. But this is the vision. But I think, honestly, I think maybe red would be a bit nicer, but then kind of like this is the vision. The vision! This is the vision. But then I don't think I'm gonna do. Do we want to do it? Let me see. Ooh, I like this because it kind of doesn't match, but also it does. I like this. When I want it to be more like real clothing, I try to not match perfectly. That way, because you can always match perfectly in real life, too. So I try to do that. So yeah. That's my story. Now what's yours? I really hate the color combination brown and green, but I just think she would wear that. I think I'm gonna go with this again. I really like what this does to it. Yes, and then, moment of truth. Idea. I know you're right, but you can pry my perfectly matching browns out of my golden hands. You know what? Fair. Absolutely fair. It like, yeah. No, you're absolutely right. I am also not entirely in love with this. Ooh. Oh. I don't know. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna do some shit on the belt. This is serious business we're doing here, okay? Ooh. I actually like. Oh! I actually like. No, oh my god. This. I actually like this, I think. I'm gonna look at a different color top real quick. Ooh! Blue. I like this blue one. Because she is like, she has blue eyes. Right? So let me look at another purse real quick, too. I do like the green. Like, I'm looking at my other screen, and the green there, it's kind of like seeing it in a new light. I like the green, I think. I like this green. I think we got it, boys. I think we got it. I think she has like minimum makeup. I think she's a minimum makeup girl. Oh my god, wait. Oh my god, wait. Guys. We almost forgot. I think I like it dark, that it blends in with everything. Because I think it fits more if it blends in. It's kind of like, whatever. Do we like it though? Or are we not? Do we like the scarf? Wait, do we like... Oh, hi! Oh, hi! Oh, Do we like the scarf? Yes? I trust you guys with my life. I'm looking at the other screen. I looked away and I looked back. I like the scarf too, but I like it brown. So you kind of have to like look a bit like, oh wait, is she wearing a scarf? Weed. I am going to try one more thing though. Yeah, I like that it's blue. I think I really like that it's blue. Oh, you know what I also like the idea of? I know I said I don't want to like match everything, but I think this can be kind of nice. Yeah. You can make a ginger like prim. Shut up! Shut up! She is a ginger! Not there's anything wrong with gingers, of course. It sounds like I hate them now. Oh. Or, actually, is that a vibe? That is kind of a vibe. I'm keeping that. Orange. I'm betting every single person who says she is ginger. She's not Irish, she's... Oh. It's just for me, I always saw her as blonde. I genuinely always saw her as blonde. You know what? Hair color is a spectrum. I always thought she was like a fun little... Meow! Oh. Prim's mom is a ginger. Yes. Yes. Agreed. Her mom is a ginger. And her dad is blonde. So she's like in between. I'm really liking this one. At first, when I started sketching it, I was like, I don't know if this is going to be good. But now, yes. I'm glad we did. I'm glad we did, team. We did as a team. I'm going to have to do a lot of minor coloring because it's also dark. And I really like that. Blue eyes. And we got it. Actually, one thing, real quick. I want to have a back arm. So we kind of like some sign, like another arm. I saw the sign, and I really like this one. I saw the sign. Ma'am, you can go. There you have it. Oh my god, wait. Yes. Covering up that arm. That end. These are the things we drew today. minus Prim. I already drew. Well, I drew her today myself. I think that's gonna be it for today. I think it's gonna be it. I want to thank you all for coming. I had a great time. Maybe I'm gonna stream again soon. Because again, I said this before, but I have troubles falling asleep lately. It's been pretty bad, and this kind of helps. So, thank you all for coming, and wishing you a great rest of your day. And yeah, bye bye.